online. Survival mode activated. Base status. The 50 plus gamer. 3, 2, 1. Yeah.
Oh, that was fun, that was. Sorry, Billy. You're a good guy, I apologise. Oh, hang on, we nearly get in there.
Every decision's got to feel just right from the first lock chop to the last wall laid. Every great base starts with the choices made. No rushing here, we enjoy the ride. The best adventures happen over time. Every stream's another story.
I want someone to clip that if you can, guys. That has definitely got to be clipped. That is, oh, god damn!
Oh, that the guys wants to stay on shore.
Oh!
Turn right.
You know what I was doing so well, and all it was, I just seen the turning, and I didn't turn that hard. I mean, I'm upside down. Oh my god.
You turn really hard.
Oh my god.
Never say never.
Look at this. Oh my god.
Someone taking clip. Someone taking clip.
Oh god, you missed that turn, then my neck snaps.
Oh god. Oh god, no! Let's have a go. You know what? That is amazing. Works a treat. And if obviously if you go south, you get that bonus. It's such a loud weapon.
Community online. Survival status.
I like that. I think that is fandabidozy. Oh! What the hell did that do? God damn! No, please, not now. I'm doing so well. Oh God, stay there. Look, I'll tell you what, should we just do it? Let's just go. Let's just go. Right, go. Get out of the freaking way. Get out of the way. Get out of the goddamn way. That's out. That was brilliant. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh no. Oh God. What happened? No, I'm stuck in the ground. Get the roof down first. Oh, come on. Listen. Good morning, everybody. I am just heading to the refurb station so that I can get my ship refurbed, restocked, and stuff dealt with. I've managed to find the gyrocopter, which is back over at the refinery. I need to get to Sanctuary Dock, I think it's 12, to scan the landing dock, the landing pad that I'm going to put on the back. I've just noticed now as well that my stream is a little bit out of sync, but that will come back in a bit. But guys, good morning, good afternoon. How the devil are you? And OMG, what a performance England put in last night. I wasn't going to watch it, but you know, things being as they are, you do what you can. Oh, we need to get stuff sorted out here as well. So we're going to try and get to Sanctuary, and I'm probably just going to do a complete refit of this thing because it's looking a bit drab now. I was trying to do some of the cables on this side, and I'm going to do all the rest later. Let me just get this thing recached, and that should solve that problem. Right, what are we doing? Oh, main cam, it is Luke. Oh. Add watch time. It will be. Oh, it's come back. Just come back. There we go. It has just got, I think it's when it kicks into wow, yeah, this is new. Twitch has had an update now, hasn't it, where you can do horizontal and you can go set vertical, so that when you're watching it on a mobile phone, the quality is a lot better. And this is all to do with shorts. Click to learn how to stream higher qualities, and then vertical. Broadcasting in 1080p. Clicks. Oh, that's not bad. I'll have to look at that later. I've just got an update from Twitch. So I think it's for shorts, isn't it, when you're doing shorts and things like that. Right, good morning. How the devil are you? Get myself sorted. I wasn't actually going to come on this morning, but then I said to Janet, we're going to go out in the afternoon. I thought I'd chill with you guys in the morning for a bit, and then I will go out in the afternoon. Right, what I need to do is turn you on, get that done. Let's get to Sanctuary. We're a fair distance away. I have this feeling that by the time we get there, it's going to be dark anyway. Oh, we've got a dog. He's looking for Janet. Looks nice out there today again, guys. It looks really, really nice. What is that? Sunday. Wow, the week has literally, it's just flown. Right, I've got to work out how to do all this, chat, because I want to tidy up all this pipe work. I've started here, but I've got to learn how to do it. So tidy all that pipe work up. This is going to be a nightmare. I kind of like the idea of this. I just want to tidy up the oil tanks and reset the back of this, so I haven't got all that wiring, or pipe work I should say. But I kind of like the look of it. And it's a shame, this game as well, that you can't just... I'd like to be able to just move things rather than have to dismantle. Because I'd probably put the diesel canisters to the edge and move the Typhoons higher up. Yeah, put the Typhoons higher up, or put them at the back of the... because I don't use half of this now. But we'll see what happens. Let's see what we come up with. Because it looks like a trawler. When I'm looking at it, it looks like one of those trawler boats. I've got a feeling I'm not getting any power, you know, because I've disconnected stuff. Let's just check this. Well, we'll not be charging now anyway. And I can hide all these now by putting it within the walls, and that's okay. All this will go. It's going to take something to sort all this lot out. I've got loads of connectors because that's what I need. By the time we get there, it'll be nice and light. And we're not far from Lazarus as well. But we are going to have to go back over to Black Vein at some stage. Probably not be today though, because I don't know how long this is going to take me to tidy this bloody ship up. I have no idea, chat. And then even when I look at that Eden Cradle, we've still got to go back there, because I'm sure we've done some of that, but not all of it. We haven't completed all of it. Oh, there we go. Let's have a look. Boom. Done. Oh, there we go. Maneuverability of this is quite good for the size of the thing. Oh, motion detected at door. Reload you. And here we go along. Sunrise. I'm sure Sanctuary 12 is where we started. What's that bloody button? I'm sure it is. Okay, and we need to back in. I'm trying to think, is it going to be worse if I'm going to be doing the gyro pad. I don't think backing in is going to be the right thing to do here. Yeah, let's back in. Let's just do what you think is right. 50.
Caretaker, this sanctuary dock may hold extension plans for our vessel. Search the dock. If a blueprint is still intact, we may be able to add a landing pad to the back of the boat.
We've got a lot of things to do here rather than a bloody landing pad. Look at the state of this place, man. The place is a tip. We need to reinvent ourselves. We need to reinvent ourselves. It does look like we're not moving, but we are actually going backwards very slowly. Good morning, sir. How are you? We're gonna hit! We're gonna hit! Right, we're in. We are in. Let's just check everything's... Because at least when I'm in here, it's all sturdy. I thought this is where we started. Beautiful. That's what I want. Right, so we started here. Right, so the plan. Tidy up all this pipe work. Scan for the blueprint. Tidy all this stuff up. Tidy that lot. Repaint the ship. I don't think that we will be able to redo any of this at the moment because it's all full. And I'm not going to demolish and waste. So if we can make it look tidy, that would be nice. I did start here, but I need to work out what I'm going to do here, whether I demolish, replace, because the idea is I would like these closer to there and then have this aimed that way. So we'll look at that when I put them down again. So it's going to be a lot of tinkering and messing around today, chap. Let's go and see what I can remember of this place. Right, first of all, let's get me powered up. that done. Oh, it's there, look, straight away. Because we already did this, what I need is here. So that's what I need to scan anyway. Because we already did that. Although that wasn't there last time. I think that was probably part of the game advancing into the update. Let's get up here. Right, let's save here straight away. Boom. Right, so we're safe here now. Let's do that. And we've got everything we need up here. I just want to have a look because I can remember... Oh! I remember being here. Okay, already? Right, we're going to have to sort them out. Just for the fun of sorting these out. Now turn this.
Recycling and fabrication are central to your work. Every system you maintain depends on what you recover. Use your dismantle unit to break objects into trash, then feed that into the recycler, or place entire items directly into a recycler module. The machine will refine them into base materials, metal, composites, polymers.
It's kind of showing some sort of a...
Why? What you reclaim and what you build is all that remains. Recycle, fabricate, construct. This is the loop that sustains the mission.
Shut up. Shut up. Some...
Nothing is wasted. Recycling and fabrication are central to your work.
Yeah, that's what I think it might be on the top, you know.
What you recover.
I think it might be on the top.
Break objects into trash, then feed that into the recycler, or place entire items directly into a recycler module. The machine will refine them into base materials, metal, composites, polymers, which is type different depending on what you left. With materials prepared, fabrication comes next.
I think I'm more concerned in getting this ship sorted out because I've taken most of the stuff that I need. We've got a lot of iron and bits and bobs lying around as well, which I'll take later. But I'm just thinking, because the plan for today for me was just to come on and, you know, get this all tidied up and get this stuff rerouted. I don't want to change a great deal. I think what I'm looking to do is repaint the ship. I've looked at these and I need to work out, because my attitude would be I want to work out that when I run these across here, I might take all these down, and what I'm trying to do is run them so that when I'm looking at these points, they're aimed that way, just to tidy it up a little bit. Or even if they're this side, because I don't want to see any of this, which means I'm going to have to go probably 1 2 3 or 1 2 1 2 all the way around. This is going to be a bit of a... I might have to remove... I can move these into a different area now and run the cable underneath, which is nice, because all this... I did start here, so this one would probably want to go here and then run it level with these all the way across. That's my plan. That's all I'm on about doing today. Just to make it look nice and tidy. And this thing, I can probably put this in here now, probably there, and then run the cable underneath and do what I need to do, which is good. This can stay where it is. I like the idea of having the ship like an oil tanker type, you know, like a usable item, but then I think it's about time I look at that. Probably might move this. And I can't, the thing about it is I can't see an image. I can't see an image of how I want it to look. And it's only because these are full. Because cables, god damn cables everywhere. And it's always after the fact that you realise, well, they didn't bring these things in till later into the game, so I'm kind of thinking, I'm going to try and marry them all up so they're all the same all the way down here. So, let's go and scan that blueprint. So that I've got that done. Save the game, and I don't have to worry about that so much.
That confirms it. A rear-mounted gyro pad extension. Not elegant, but practical. The boat becomes more than transport. It becomes a mobile base for reaching places from above.
Beautiful. Worst thing about it is our gyrocopters quite a distance away. Right, let's work on one side of the ship at a time. I suppose if I get this done, then I can work on where I want to move things a bit later. So what we're doing, if I put, I need connectors. I need connectors. Yeah, we'll go this side. And then if I go, suppose it doesn't matter because it's still going to look the same, so we can go that way. Leave the cables 50, that'll give you a heads up as to where you need to go. Leave the cables 50. Right, so we are going from, then we need to go, if I go, I'll put that one there. And then drop you here. So the problem, that's going to have to go. See, I should have cleared that first. Because if I do that, that's going to lose a connection. Let's just get rid of this. Oh, that's better. God damn it. Right. So that will go directly on that one. So I want to take from that. No, 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 no! Want to go from here, there. That would have gone directly into there, wouldn't it? I need another one here. See, I've got to work out how I want this to work. It's going to be annoying because everything's already down. Because I want to go from... See, that's only connecting to that one, so... I don't think it'll go underneath. It's going to be a nightmare for me. Because that one is that one. But this one goes there. Comes from there. That's your out. That's your in. That's going to go down. So that would be your out. So that one I want there. Out to in and to out. Right, so that would be your... Oh, it's too short. So can I do it there? So that would be the out. To an in. That would then... So when you're doing this, chat, does it only... It looks like it only has a certain limit as to how far you can go before that connection. Because that's the connection. So that would connect to that one. Let's try that and see what that does. So you come out of this one here. You see, you go double. And that would give you that. And that would give you that to that. And that would give you this to that one, I would. So that's your in. And that to me would be your out. So that's an out. Sorry, that's an in. That's where I'm getting mixed up with, because I want it to go underneath. That one, to me, I should be able to place one here. I'm putting them so it's both ways. That I don't like. That then brings them to be together. See that? Oh, because that one... That's underneath, so that's going to come out here. So out, out, up. Right, so that's your out. That would go over there. That would get rid of this. out, in, out, in. Right. Okay. There's going to be a lot of tweaking. A lot of tweaking. Right, so I've got to work out now. So, in. Oh, so if that's been in, and I put that there, drop another one in. Let's have a look. Sure, I didn't think this through, did I? So that's going to go, which is, let's say that's so that goes from there, that goes there. Right, let's try this. Villainous, hello. Oh, okay. Right, so. But we're not going through this. EP, I've missed you. Where have you been? How the devil are you? So, I think oh, so we're emptying the tank. I just need to work out what's going off here, champ. So really, we need to change this that way. That way. There we go. Right, so that's right. We've got that bit. I've been quite lol, all work and not much playtime. Well, We all get to that stage there, don't we? I'm just glad you're okay. Right, so that goes up, goes across, goes in here, and comes out this way. It comes out. So what I've got to do is connect this. Yeah, I'm fine. How are you? I'm not too bad, to be honest. I'm not too bad at all. I'm good. So what I've got to do, I'm trying to keep it neat, and I'm trying to work out. That's an out. So whatever goes in here, we want it coming out here and then going into this one. So I'm going to need, you see, without those double connectors, that's where I will have an issue. So I'm still going to have to put so it goes into here and it actually does come out of that one. So I think I may have to do if I could have got that there, or put that in the middle here. So what this game will let me do. Oh, hang on. That connects to that. So take that away. No, because that's an in. That, oh, that's an out. And that's an out as well. So really, the best thing for me to do would be to drop oh, come on, game. I can't do it here because it won't look right. I can't do it there because it won't look right, but it will look right if I can get it to fit here. But I can't. That's where I'd like it, just there. That would be perfect. So the only other option I've got is to go... If I demolish this, does it lose my connection? No, it doesn't. Beautiful. So, let's put you here. Let's go there. And let's see if we can drop you here. Oh, come on. Oh! There. And then go from you. Oh, it's the wrong 150! And then go from here. There. Beautiful. Because we get the option then, whatever I put in here, I can switch it to go in, or we can take it from the barrels. Right, so that looks like it may be okay. It looks a lot tidier. Or I could have put another one here, another one there, and just had the loop. But to be fair, that's tidy. That's still tidy. Any issues, chap? I'll look at it later, because this is a nightmare for me, because I've already run all the pipe work, so it is an absolute nightmare for me. And I can take a feed off that if I need to, put a block there which will feed it in. Then if I put one over here, it means that when I pull up and I want to fill the tanks, I can just connect directly into the input. So that's that done. Now here, I've got to work out now that that is petrol, which I'm not using anyway. So to be fair, that's irrelevant. This machine here is what is filling my diesel tanks. So I can either connect it from here, which I just take a feed into the floor, run it across, drop it here, and then put it in that way. That's if I want to do it like that, because I don't want to move this, but just tidy it up. These are going to be pretty straightforward. I would like to put one there, one here, one there, one here, one there, but that's going to be too many connectors. But these things, I probably will put one here, which will be your, that will be your in or your out. The next one will be your connector, which will go from here in, no, one there, two here, which will be your loop. That will give me underground to here and feed it back in. And then I just need to put one in the floor there and then feed it. I'm trying to remember all this, chat. Oh, come on, don't get stuck. And then feed it over here, and it should come out to that one. And that will allow me to fill from this side, empty from there. But you can reverse them anyway. That gets rid of half that cable across here, and the power. I'm gonna get lost here because this is just too much. And then that's going to come down, that's going to come down, that's going to come down, and turn it the opposite way. So that's looking a lot tidier just down there anyway. So I want this is not easy for me. I can drop you here. So that's going to be your in. A50, so you... I'm trying to. How are you doing, Light? I'm trying to. I'm probably not going to succeed the way I want to, but I am trying to do them. So that goes in there. Then we want this one to go here. I'm trying to work the distance out as well. So I want you to go there. I need more connectors, I think. Yeah, need more connectors. This actually gives me ideas for my ship. I didn't think about using those sockets to high cables. I've only just saw... I wanted to do it because Mike has shown me what he did on his. And I thought to myself, do you know what? I'm going to try it and see how it looks. Because, like, look at all this. It will clear all this. So I'm just having a go to see how I get on with it. And I suppose the best thing is that because if you work your connectors out, because they've made it so that these pipes are bilingual, they'll go either way. Do you know what I mean? It's not as difficult as it looks, but I want to try and keep it tidy so you get your in, your out, underground, your in, your out, if you get what I mean. So you've only got your little loop. I need more connectors, lots of the bleeders. But you need a lot of these. Where are they? You need a lot of these connectors. Because that's tidied that run up straight away. So that will go in. The out will be here, which will go into there. So that's going to be underground. That will go there. We don't need anything else to this. And that will go from out there. But what we need... Oh, I tell you where I've gone wrong. So what I need is a... Because what I'm going to do is create... So that will go underneath and come... So that will go underneath and come out here. I don't know if I need to do that. Right, let me work this one out. Pipe goes in. It will come out. It will go up to this one and go in. I can connect to fill. I can do that. Because I can connect from any pipe to fill up, whether even if it's this one. All right, so let's get rid of you. I'm taking it off, so it's not so... There we go. And then we come off. There we go. Right, so that's cleared that. And I think when I decide I want to fill up, I can, what you call it, you get what I mean? I can do it off that side. Right, so... It does, don't it, when you think about it? It clears so much. And I could do this as well. If I really wanted to be petty. I can go... We'll do it this side. I can go from here. And this is being really petty. And then do that. And then get rid of you. And go in and do that. Yeah, do you know what I mean? Trip over. But that's connectors and all sorts. So that's that. Now this one is what we're using to fill up. So out to and in. Let's get this one done. The ones out, the ones I can remember. So out. Oh, it's too far. It's too far. I'm right in thinking that when that's done that, it's not connected. That's connected. So I'd have to go probably there, there, and then here. Because that would give me, let's take, and then in. Right, so that would take care of that. That makes sense? So now power's going to be a bit of it. We can... Right, so this is... Good morning, Heidi. What did you think to last night's performance then? Come on. I've been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you. Because you'd be probably as excited as I was watching it. And at one stage, chap, I even decided not to watch anything. Because I thought... No, I walked away. I've got all gone quiet. Yeah, that's the same thing I said. Yeah, I was just talking to my son. It was probably you. Don't keep flick. If you flick, chat. There's a thing with what Twitch has done at the moment. If you keep flicking channels and you come back to me, it may sound like I'm muted, but what it does, it actually mutes the channel. It's a weird thing. It's been doing it for months. Because I got to one stage where when it got to, was it 4-3, I went, I can't watch this because I know what's going to happen. I can't watch it because England, I just can't watch it. I could hear the game sound just. You went, yeah, I went quiet because I lived next door. No, it was I was answering a text message. That is because you must change settings in your browser. Allow not to auto. So I don't know. It's one of those where I kind of thought, do you know what, man? But they did it. So they've achieved something. That they've what you call it? They've achieved something. Right. So what have we done? We've got rid of the cabling around here, tidied it up. That's nice. I think I am going to have issues, but I'll look at that when I get the issue, because I won't know until I start filling up. Anyhow, I cheered both on Pepe's goal. Just wanted him to get one more at least. Yeah, so he's going to get the golden boot. Yeah. Where? Oh, okay. Right, so that's that done. That's done. I don't know. I need to sort of out, you know. Well, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Wow, I've only got one connector. Get some connectors, chat. And then I'm going to pull forward and we're going to look at putting the helipad on, and then we'll pick the helipad up. But this is going to take me a while yet. Look, I've got so much to sort out. Right. So if we go... Here we go. In. Out. Oh, bloody hell! Oh, it is alright. I thought different tank. Right, that's that done. We're going to struggle down on these ones. Oh no, more connectors! Right, how many can I do? How many connectors can I do, champ? The least number there is 214, so there we go. So I can do 214 connectors. I'm going to probably need about 100. Yeah, but it's I was watching the the Rest is Football Gary Lineker thing on Netflix, and those guys, the group that they've got there, have got some really good tactics about Tuchel or Tuchel, and the thing about it is, like what we were saying about Saka, to come out and do a hat trick. And then the way he played down that wing, and even Rashford played absolutely brilliant. And you think to yourself, he had all that Arsenal. Ollie Watkins? I'm trying to remember all these names as well. Played well for the time that he was on. Yeah, he lost that ball, and it led to a goal. But that's probably because he wasn't match ready, because he hadn't played enough. That's the problem. Okay, 1 second, guys. So that's the reasoning behind a lot of that. So I don't know. I don't know. Everyone keeps thinking if he'd have played some of the fresh legs and, you know, Rashford and people like that, we never know. Because what I was watching was what I believed to be the World Cup. Because we you know, with what we had, I don't know, chat. I'm not a pundit or anything like that, so I don't bloody know. I've got no idea, chat. I just know that it was a very good match. I couldn't believe it that we were 4-1. Oh, we were 4-0 before half time. I couldn't even believe that. And then again, heart in mouth, it was one of those where before you know it, it was 3-1. No, you shouldn't. Yeah, but they were saying that though, weren't they, AD? They were saying that. You get certain players where the manager thinks that they can't take them off. You're always going to get that. Oh, hang on, we need some more. Whoa! Not get too over. Oh, this looks a lot tidier now, this does. I'm not going to worry so much about the ones that are in the middle. Because I'm like that. Mr. Mez, who would have thought playing pace and attack mentality with... It's mad, innit? Can we always bring them on at the second half? I need don't. Yeah, but that's it, you see. That's it. Look, we're all going to be football pundits now, aren't we, guys? And do you know what? You know why? Because we want to win. Right, so I've got to work this one out. I'll work it from here. I want to get rid of this cable, so we've got to go... you know what? That's only a power extension, so we can get rid of you. Oh, I tell you what that's doing. That brings power down here, so we don't need that. I always said my whole life, a good defense to have a good offense. Well, American football. A good offense is a good defensive line, man. Right, so we've got... You're out. Going to an in. Nothing else was coming off that. Right, so... From what I'm aware... I tried to leave the pipework so I can remember what goes where, but that, if I remember right, it was running all the way across to this. So it wasn't connected to here. So I can remove that. And drop. Yes. Oh, come on, length. Come on, man. See, that's the problem you've got. Am I right in doing this, chap? Because I don't see that line. Does it mean it's disconnected? Or is it still connected even when it's this far? Or is it just showing the route? I would say it's disconnected. That's connected, that's disconnected. That makes sense. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I would say that. Let me get rid of this. Well, gee, makes beautiful sense. Won't go that far about beautiful, but... So let's go... And then drop you... Oh, come on, game. Yeah. And the thing they said, Mr. Mez, the thing they said about Kane is Kane's a great goal scorer, but when you surround him and he's trying to do defensive play, he doesn't work well. But if you feed him, he scores goals. Chat, I sound like I know a lot about football, don't I? But I don't. I'm telling you, chat, I know nothing. Honestly. I know another thing. There we go. I know another thing. Right, so that's cleared all that lot up. Kane has dropped back a lot and lofted balls to the front. Yeah. Right. Okay. I'm happy with that. I'm going to move this anyway, so it doesn't matter what I do here. We're going to do the same here, but I don't use the petrol at the moment. Kane is finished, doesn't have the legs to play in the England side. Yeah, and how old is he now? Is he 34 now? I don't know. Or is it? Were they saying that he'll be 34 in the next World Cup? And look, chat, we all know that football is a young man's game. We all know that. I don't think it matters how I do this. So if I follow the line down, I think we should be okay. So let's say we go... Get rid. And then we drop you here. Yeah, methane's gas. I disagree. He's good at holding the ball, then finding a pass, bringing the foul to him. Yeah, I suppose he is. But then him and Bellingham, if you notice one thing that they always do, whenever they're in a crucial position and they get touched, they will fall. I don't disagree with it. And I understand what they're doing and I get the reasoning behind it. But sometimes it interferes with play when they've got that rhythm going. If you get what I mean. Sometimes it really does interfere with the play. Right, that will give me the... So that's given me the in. This is now going to give me the out, which I have to do 2 of these. Right, so we've got... Let's just get this wide up so I know what I'm doing. You. So the next one's going to give me an out. Right, that's going to give me an out, which is going to go... down there. So If I drop you here, I want to pick it up under the stairs. Oh, beautiful. It might work, because that should be the right distance. And I need to go that way. So even if I can link into this, this is going to be a nightmare. Honestly, chat, that is going to be a complete nightmare. Because that links to this. Set you away. Laza. He's 33 now. He might make the next Heroes, but will be 37 in the next World Cup. England. I need to start now to try to find out how to play without him. Yeah, which they'll hopefully will find out in the Euros. They played last night without him. Don't worry, England. Have to play in Carrot. Yeah, it's true, because they're looking to fulfill. It's hard to leave. You reckon? Laz, thank you for that 105 stream streak. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The manager just needs to rotate the team more and not play the main players all the time. That's the question, and that is exactly what we're saying. Right, I want to get here. That's just feeding that machine, but I can look at that from another output here. So that's your... What happened here? And that's been like that for a while. Oh, these are outputs. Right, okay. Chat, I'm confused here. I've done this, but I'm confused here. And I know I've got to sort my power out. I've got 2 lots of power coming in. I've got these coming in, which I want to link together. 80 million people signed a petition to get Argentina out of the way. It won't, that's not going to carry any weight at all. That is not going to carry any weight. What's done's done. Simple as. I'm not being funny, chat. That's not going to carry any weight whatsoever. Right, so the front is more or less done. Let's look at this. Right, so we've got... All I need to do is get rid of this. I might mess things up because the distance, but we'll try it. Right, keep going. Get up there, man. Right, so you are going to be a... in. Oh, you... Come on. Are going to be an out. Right, so that's me out done. Get rid of you. Right, you're going to be another out. And then you... So we're going to go from you to there. So out in loop underneath, and I want you to go. That's not, it's too far. God damn it. Only for power. Chat, do you know what? The distance on these needs to be longer. It should be the same as you can do your cables. So that's going to come out. It should be the same as your cables, I think. So can I... do it underneath? Can I put you there? Which is going to wrap the cable around there. Because that's gone in. And I want the cable to come out here. No, it won't. I can tell straight away because that's giving me a connection. God damn you. Right, okay. Stop doing that. Let's go. Let's go here then. I don't think that's worked either. No, it hasn't. Because otherwise it would have come out here. Right, I'm going to have to stick with that cable then, chat, because at the moment... I can get it here. Got to get rid of that. I'm just trying to work out what, because that's connected to that one. I just want to work out what connection this is going to give me. It's not. So that's your out, so I need to take you off. I need to take you off. And then work out what you're going to give me. Right, there we go. So that's this one here. You will give me... Right, so you'll give me a connection here. Which will... Yeah, that'll be okay. Which will bring it underneath. Right. Let me connect that up. So I can go from here to there, from here to there. Then I can probably go across here now. It might give me the distance from there across here, which is then taking that away. Right, so let's get rid of you. I said this was going to be a big job. I did say. Yep, there we go. Beautiful. Right. So I've got that now. So that is going to give that power. And then I need to work that out because I've got to put probably one in. Yeah, one in. I might have to put 3 here or feed it from there. But that's tidied that lot up. Now we've got an underground here, but I can't get... I need an out here. I need an out down here. Which it will not give me. So I've got to demolish this. Got to demolish that. Build another one. And work out what the distance is. Right, so the distance is there. So I can go here. Oh, come on, game. What am I grabbing hold of? Oh, the ladder. Right, so it's grabbing hold of the ladder. Can I go there and come down this side? Yeah, I can. Get rid of you. Right, so that will... If I put another one in there, that will allow me to connect to this. But I need a double. Yeah, you're right what you're saying there. Right, I need to think this one through a minute. So we know that's going to come out, go under. That's an out. So that's definitely an out. So I can go here, or I can go there. But it takes that away, and I'll have to deal with it when I'm here. Whether I go right, so out, we'll go here. We'll drop that one there. That will give us a block here, so we have to go... I'm going to have to do some sort of a double. So that's me out. Which we're going to drop. I'm going to need to do another one of these here. That will give me an out anywhere around here. Probably there. Get some connectors. Right, so that's giving me... Don't trip on that one, boys. I could have put it here to make it look neat, couldn't I? Just here and here. God damn it, man. This is how you do it, chat. If you're going to do it, chat, do it properly. If not, don't do it. And then drop you here. Okay. There we go. Right, that's better. Boom. So our out's here. which we can plug directly into this if we wanted to, which will feed all this. And that's nice and neat. And you know what? So we drop you there. We leave one of these here. And then from that, we go off there to here, or on the wall. And then we can go on the top and measure the distance. So my head's telling me now we can take another if the hang on. Oh, so methane's only coming. Yeah, methane's only coming from the middle. So if methane's coming out, and we do I'm going to need one of these. So that's right. But we need to tuck it here. And then if we have an in that side, sorry, and out that side and out that side, we can drop this one over there again. Right, okay. My head's telling me to do this. Why not have a splitter at the bottom of the stairs? No, because if I put it here, it's out the way. I can put a splitter here, it's out the way. I want it all out the way, that's the issue. And if even if I put a splitter here and I put one there, I can feed it back into this. But me connector will be somewhere down here. And then put the other one here, you see. It's about hiding stuff, that's what I'm trying to do. So that splitter there would be better, and then feed it one either side. It's tucked out the way for me. So take you off and get rid of this. Outrageous dance. What, is that right? Wow, 69. How the devil are you? I like that. Outrageous dads, yeah. And then he's put 69 on the end of it just to make it sound even worse. How the devil are you? Right, so the plan was, let's get the splitter. Drop the splitter there. Is it time? All right. Just give me a second, guys. I've just been 1 second. I won't be long. not to be too long. This is what it's like today, but just give me a second. I will be back. Sorry guys, apologies for that. What you call it? Jason came up to see me. Jason popped up to see me. We're doing that off, that on. I'm back now. I'm back. What's that? Hold on a second. What have I missed? What have I missed? Guys, I'm making the move from Xbox to gaming laptop. This is the first game I'll be downloading with my laptop run. Alienware. Yeah, no problem. You won't have a problem running it. It should run fine. And I think you'll really enjoy it, Tojam. When you go into Steam, search for game, go to the game package, scroll down, it will always... Oh, sorry, right, so... It'll always... In every game that you get... Let me show you, look. Every game you get... There, look. Always gives you system recommendations. It gives you recommendations on it, look. And it says minimum. And it will give you all the specs. It gives you all the specs what you need to run it at. And it will give you recommendation. It will give you can't pronounce it, chat. Recommended. It will give you recommended. Look, i5, Ryzen 5 3.5 or faster. 32, but it will run on 16. Yeah. 1070. Yeah. And it takes 30 gig. So the only thing to be honest and truthful, the only thing you really need to be looking at. Nice. Hold on a minute. I've been here. Listen, family's coming around to see me today. I'm going to get interrupted most of the day today, chat. It's just one of those days. Right, where did we go? Oh. Right, so. Put you away. Connect you there. Right, I've got to work out how I'm going to... Yeah, I needed to go out of that one. This is so annoying, chat, when you do it and you don't stay with it. You lose where you are. Because that comes from there. Oh, I can go in. Yeah, I can do that. Because that's not going to really... Oh, would you stop doing that? Get rid. Because that'll give you the same thing. And then when I come out from here, drop one there and put it over here, and it will take care of that. Chat, I'm not going to do this. This is going to wind me up. This is going to be so much work. So that's... If I do one there, that's going to be an out. That'll take care of that. That's tidied that up a little bit. It just means that we've got nothing. We've got no methane going to this machine now. But... Connectors. It's a big job, peoples! We need more connectors. Give me some connectors. Right, that's connectors. So if we're doing in on the floor here, which we'll do there, then we can put you here. So then we need an out. If we drop, how is it hitting that one? Oh, that one. Oh, that don't look good. That needs to come back here. That looks ridiculous. Right, now it will give me that. Right, see what that looks like. No, that's not gonna... That don't look too bad. Get the frig off, man! And then we just got to carry on with that. So we can take you away. Right, so we just got to come across here, probably down there, and connect it in from here. So we've got it going off there. So that tidies that up. That tidies up. Oh, hang on. Right, that tidies all that lot up. And then we've got, what have we got here? There's nothing going across there. I'm just concerned about these now, because these aren't getting no charge. So I've got to look at that. I don't need all that. Just drop it here. Stop! I tell you, the buttons are so finicky. Right, that tidies everything away from there. Not so concerned about this just yet, because I've only got to go one from there to there. That'll tidy that up. This can come down anyway, because it's not doing anything. Right, so we've only got to complete all this crap, and we're all nice and tidy. Lovely. Right, let's see if we can do this thing now as well. I need the pipes. I'm going to come back for most of this, chat, because I want to just see if I can get this. That's giving me half, that's fine. I can move a lot quicker now. Right. It looks tidy up front a little bit. Right, let's have a look. So what would that come under? Oh, I know why. I haven't even unlocked it yet, have I? Skills. So we've still got these bits to do. Yeah, I'm trying to. But if I get fed up, like I have just done now, doing all this, I've got to get all this lot. That is going to take a nightmare. That's looking better. I want to take all this lot down and just redo it. That's all I want to do. But I'm just, again, when I can be bothered, when I'm in the mood. But we've done that. That's looking a lot better anyway. So we are getting there. But these, I kind of want to just kind of start here. That won't take long. So I need to start probably from any one of these points. I can just start by putting one down and then running it there. It's not going to take long. It's just I can't be bothered. That's looking tidier, but I still need to take a feed from here and put it anywhere here so that if I want to fill up, I can just connect straight into it and I can fill the tank up. So I've left that there with that splitter, so that's going to work. I want to look at doing this now. What do I need? What does I need? Let's put them in there, take them out when I need them. I can't. Drop them here. Take them out when needed. Oh, I can't. Jeez, everything's full. Everything is full. I really want to do this. But I want to have a look at because I'm going to be coming in and out of here a lot if I use this gyrocopter, so I'm just thinking that's going to go there. That'll go there. So 1 and 2. 1 and 2. It still goes over to this. So if I do it this way, splitter. I can't. I think that's going to have to stay. That. Because if I do that, that's going to be an out. That's going to be an out. Yeah, I'll do it that way. Right, that then gives me an out here. If I put it there, I'm just thinking where I put the splitter. Oh, hang on. 1 second. Sorry, guys. I've built it. The copter's built. It's all built, ready. The gyrocopter is all built and ready to go. I'm just trying to work out where I want to put this. If I put it about here, and I can put a splitter and run it from each, rather than have all this. I could do that, but it's because this is here. I'm trying to keep everything connected so I know where the wiring goes. So that goes there. I can go from that to that one, but I need a splitter here, right there. Probably here, I would say. If I put that there, I can put a splitter here and then go from there to there. So I'm going to have to, as much as I don't want to, I'm going to have to disconnect, leave you connected, disconnect, leave you, and then demolish. And then get you, I would say, there. Oh, you bugger. Got to move that.
You ready?
Oh, Mr. Katsui. Right, so that's tidied that up. Mr. Katsui, how the devil are you coming in with that outstanding 88-month subscription?
Just resubbed for 88 months.
I'm not too bad, not too bad at all.
You woo me mile with an eno ding ding waka waka bing bang bosh tutti fruity lipstick scooty, you get me.
I'm good. Right, I've got to connect. I think if I do that, they're all connected now. They are all connected. If I put a connector here, I'll put one there. Oh, come on, game, let me get it in. And then drop this one here. That will give me power there. There. This has been a nightmare, chat, I'm telling you. A complete and utter nightmare. And it's only because I've got so much stuff on the rig. That's all. It tidies it up a little bit, look. But it's still a nightmare. Look, it's still... it still looks a bit spaghetti-ish. But it's the best I can do at the moment. Yeah, do you know what I mean? So this one here... So... I'm still not sure about this. Because that, to me, was connected somewhere along here. It was definitely connected. Which means I may have to look at one of these and put a splitter on it and run 2 more here. So I can connect it to this. Because that's the output, that's water. Oh no, hey, yeah, water. That's here. So that needs to go. So that's an input. Oh, chat, this is, do you know what? I wish I'd never started this. It's taken me absolutely ages. Yeah, that's right, because that produces... That sucks the what that does that. That goes... That's an output. That's right. Okay, so I've got it. That's an output. Which is... Yeah, that's right. Let's do this. Oh, dear. And that wants to go... There. And that wants to come out... That gets that from there to here. I know there's supposed to be something else connected here, chat, but I've got no idea what it is. That's what it was. So I need a splitter here. Oh, hang on. If I do... Right, that gives me an output there. Drop that there, then it can go straight into that. This is not going to go to plancha. I know that I'm going to come across somewhere. I'm going to have to redo stuff. Right, so that's going to go out. That's going to go here. Right, that should... H2O, right, wonderful. So that's connected that from here to there, but that's not right. Because that is an output. That is an input. That's fine. So here... If I do it that way, I I don't use this so much now, so I'm going to look at it. It looks like it's looking into a Virgin Media box at the end of the stream when they're working on it, does they now? No, I'm not saying I need a bigger boat. I think the boat is perfect. I think what it is the way that I did the wiring in the first place, trying to get... I wanted everything on the boat. And I think I've not done too bad. It's not brilliant. I've not done too bad. It's a lot tidier than it was. I don't know what that is. Work that out when the time comes. Right, okay, so if I do, so that's an in. That's the, so if I do it here, I can then add an extension if I need it. So first of all, let me drop. Oh, simulate. Yes. So let's go in. Out. In. Out, just to start with. Where'd I put them, chat? I put them somewhere, didn't I? Because I couldn't fit them anywhere else. Or have I been using them? Okay, it's been using them. I'm sure I dropped them. Yeah, it looks like it was using them. I should do those. Oh, do you know what? You... Oh, this is for the, let's do that while I've got it. This is for the, I don't know how I fit this thing on. Right, let's have a look. I think that's how it goes. It's under like an underpass pipe work thing. In and out. Boom. There we go. One landing bay. And I know for definite from what I've... It's unfortunate that I know a lot of these. Hello from Greece. Is it Octavius? Hello, hello, hello. No, you're not. If you've only just started it, Sim, you're not at that just yet.
Welcome to the 50 Plus Gamers.
Oh, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you very, very much for that. I'm not too bad at all. More in. That's what I want. I think there's 2, isn't there? I think there's 2. Well, look, but let's put it this way. You're not going to see it. Because of that comment, you are not going to see it. I will fly this thing off stream first. Sod you lot. Sorry. God, I'm right. Chat, have you ever had acelet? Janet's bringing me a piece of acelet. It's like a sausage, I think. That's what she said. It's nice, yeah. Did I not just pick that up? Oh, I haven't picked them up. Chat, I've just had a message from my brother, so he's coming up in a bit. Never heard of it. Yeah, it's like oh, how can I put it? It's like loads of different meats. It tastes nice. Gotta be honest, it does taste nice. I'm sure I picked it up. The moorings. What the hell's going off here, chap? I put add all parts. What is this thing doing? Should I not just be able to make the mooring itself normally? Here we go. So, you guys are saying that I'm going to crash, aren't you, straight away? So I don't know how this works. If I put one more in here, because I don't know, chat. I don't know how this thing connects. So I'm going to chat. I'm just going to do this. One there. One there. One there. And one there. There we go. So then it doesn't matter how I land, does it? It doesn't matter how I land that way. Because I don't know, chat. I've not... We're going to have to go and pick it up in a bit. That's going to be a pain in the backside. Add all missing parts to the queue. Any landing is a good landing. What does it take to make that first? Or is it just connectors? That's all it is. Chat, did I not have? You're not telling me I've used all those connectors. Bloody hell. All of them. So I need 3. Chat, I've used all the connectors. God damn. Just do those. There we go. Boom. Right. I know, well, if you look at all this, I would have done, wouldn't I? Look, I forgot about these. Think about it, chat. I would have used loads, look. There you go. So that's tidied that up. As long as I can get through here. And get on. I think Tony's coming up. Yeah, he just messaged me, asked if I was in. Honestly, chat, every time I get something to eat, that's when the dog comes up. Go on. He's a bugger. He's a bugger. We had a cup of tea and biscuits this morning. Right, so we've tidied all this up, tidied all that up. I think what I might do, I can either tackle the chat. What would you rather see? I can tackle this, or I can go and get the gyrocopter. I knew that was coming. I need lights. Do I have any? Let me just sort this thing out first. Let me have a look at what... Not what I wanted. I'm trying to get something to give me... That's not what I wanted, chap. Just it's a light I want. See, they only stand up. I want something that you can attach to the landing pod. A light or something. Is there a light that you can attach to it in any way? Because these just stand, they're not fixed lights. I want a fixed light, that's what I'm looking for. Can't see anything. No fixed lights, yeah. You know what I was planning on doing, don't you? It would have been nice. It would have been really nice to have. Oh, you've got you've got these. That's all right. Right, let's go. The only thing I'm concerned about at the moment is my power source is not... I don't think my power source is connected right. That's what I don't think, so I need to work on that. I don't think this lot's connected up properly. Because if I look at my batteries, yeah, we're using... Let's see what happens when the sun comes out, because I want to see that power goes opposite way. Because that's minus. Right, let me look at this now. And it was all to do with this. Oh, hang on. Right, so the power's coming down. It's going in. Still coming out. So that's bringing the power down here. Power's coming out. See what that should do. Hang on, let the power travel. Right. So that's coming out, going through to there. That's only that. Yeah, I've got to redo all this. Because that's not charging as like it used to. So I'm going to start from the end, daisy chain them all in and put them in so they're going into this. Because I'm sure I had a cable running down here that connected. Yeah, because that's using power, not... Should be going the opposite way. I put you as an out. Oh, hang on. Oh, that was it. It was going into here. Let me try. See if that turns on. You know when you want something, chat, and you can't bloody get it. Oh, there's a bit. There's a little bit. I just want to test something here. So I've got to redo all that because I can't work out why that's not doing what it normally does. See, that's working right. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's working perfect, that one is. Just going over. Both ways. But this is not charging. Not charging. Let's put the other engine on. Let's get going. We didn't paint the boat. That's what we didn't do. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. And there is no way I'm flying that thing in this weather. Yeah, I've got to sort all this out. This is not... I should be getting power coming from them directly to them batteries, and I'm not. So that's something I've got to look at. What a distance. Yeah, this is not working. Right. So I'm sure we can go. Link that one to that one to that one, that to that. Then from here, link it in, run it across, get another splitter, then go into that side. 1, 2, 1. We'll have to do down underground and then onto this. Then from here, we can feed it all. Because according to this, that is being fed to these. And that then goes from there and goes into the ship. So I should be able to pull any one of these ports here and it will reverse. So it will charge if it needs to, and it will also use when it needs to be used. But at the moment, even with these going, that should be going into the ship. Because that's working, because that's telling me that I'm using the fuel which is going directly into the engine. And that one is only a top up which is going from there back into here. And that one is using directly for it. So that's set up right. I just need to work on these. My Typhoons. Because they're not doing what they were doing before. At all. Let me save. Give them a kick. They need something. But it's the way I should be able. I think you can daisy chain them. So daisy chain the 4, put a splitter, use the splitter across to another splitter, daisy chain, and then when I get to here, I can keep that splitter. Oh, I think it's this one here. Oh, I know what's going. Yeah, all right. So what's happened is that one is connected to this one, and that one isn't connected anywhere. Oh, I've set that. That's set up all wrong. This is all set up wrong. I can see what the issue is here. So I'm going to just have to redo this. I think that's right, but I need to redo this. How did we get... Oh, we're not, of course. Quickly! Because according to this, something's not right as well. It's telling me I've got 462 litres. When that's not right. I've definitely got to look at all that. Definitely not right, that in. Yeah, but it normally, what happens, it's taking it directly from there. And that's that one. Which makes sense. Now, when I turn this on, I've got to somehow... Yeah, it does it. Yeah, it equalizes. Yeah, thank you. It equalizes. So I've got to do a... That's petrol. So from here, I've got to do a splitter somewhere so that it can go across. Oh no, we're filling from the far end, aren't we? Wait till I get there, chat, and I'll have to look at it all again. Because I'm going to have a bigger problem in a minute. I've not flown the gyrocopter, so everybody reckons I'm going to crash. Everybody's telling me I'm going to crash on the gyrocopter, so I don't know what's going to happen, chat. Looks like it's going to be a miserable day. And we're going to have to wait anyway because it's getting to get dark very soon. It's going to get dark very soon. As soon as I get here, it always gets dark. It's just a done thing. You're taking bets for, man. I've got to put myself in a position where I can land on it for a start. Right, so they're my connectors. There she is, guys. There she is. So there's one more in there, and there's one there, and I think there's one. What's that? Oh, storage. Lovely. I ain't flying this thing in the dark, chat. You've got no chance. Look at all this crap that I've got in here, though. I remember when I came here, I just didn't bother picking anything up because I didn't need any of it. Now I know how valuable the games are. How many games do we play, chat, where you've got to do a Project Noah? None. No, well, however they pronounce it. Discover the control chamber below platform Omega. Connect a grown human. There was no control chamber. System was built. Cybernetic. Oh, they're called cybernetic whales, aren't they? Requires a living human signal to authorize the wake command. We've done some of this. Right, chap, my brother's here. Give me a second, chap. I will be back. Sorry about this, guys. I'll be back in a bit. It's one of them days today.
entertained? Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you?
Attention alien army, we do have a raid incoming. I repeat, a raid incoming.
Just do it!
Subscriber hype.
Hello, is it me you're looking for?
Follow me, everything is alright. I'll be the one to tuck you in at night. And if you want to leave, I can guarantee you won't find nobody else like me.
I can't, I know it's been ages. I cannot turn around to my brother and say to go when I don't see that much of him. Did 50 get the store? No. It's just... I do apologise, guys, but I didn't abandon you. He was just talking. I can't say, hold on a minute. Family comes first. I apologise, guys. I really do. Right, what were we doing? Because I've totally forgotten now. Oh, I'm supposed to fly this thing. Get off me! I know I was gone ages. I apologise, I was gone ages because he was talking. Right, what time is it? Let's have a look. Oh, we good, we good. I've got to land on there. How can I land on there in seas like this? Oh dear gosh. The hell is all this? Oh my gosh. I'm trying to look for a save. I want to fly the gyrocopter, chat, but I'm not going to do very well. Right, let's get rid of some crap. That's no way nothing. I know, I apologise. I can hardly move, chat. I've got that much weight. No, not this time. Moan. Oh, come on, game. What's going off? Right. Also, they are getting charged, chap. Look, they are getting charged. So it is connected properly. What is holding me down? What, it must be all this. It's got to be all that stuff. I want to turn this on and check that it's working right as well. That's something else I need to look at. Right, okay. Let's do it. I've saved the game. I can only crash or run out of fuel. Well. The hell is this? What is this? Chat, what is this? Some widget. What is that? Does that come from a Windows update? Control. I got a crash report. I'm putting that down to you guys. What is this? Chat, this keeps coming up. What is it? Does anybody know what this is? Because I don't know why it keeps coming up. I've never seen it before. I don't know what it is. AMD software. No, I ain't got an AMD. Not AMD. Mine's Intel. I don't know. I'll look at it afterwards when I close the stream.
Habitat pair is established. That's the first bone of a fragile spine in a fragile body.
I don't know where I am now, look. Oh, hang on. You know what? I've got the perfect weather to fly it, and now I'm moving like a snail. It's a third-party overlay of some kind. Bear with me. Let me just see if I can... I can't see anything that it can be. It's definitely some sort of a hardware monitoring software. I've got nothing enabled. I'm just having a look what's in my taskbar. Overwolf? It's not the Overwolf launcher, is it? No. Microsoft? No. I can't see anything. I can't see anything. Not a thing. Let me show you, look. It's that, look. Control. Enable second screen. Automatically open the second screen window on a secondary monitor. Performance monitoring notification. Show notification when performance report is ready. What is it? Performance monitoring. Enable computer performance monitoring. This will record your computer performance while in game to monitor for issues and will be accessible in the performance report window. The hell is it? Do you reckon it's Overwolf? Oh. Because I was looking through. Yeah. Do you know why? Because I was looking through the... Do you know when we were doing Euro Truck? I enabled Overwolf. Give me a second, chap. Just give me 1 second. I enabled Overwolf. I just want to change it. Was going to say something about look at it and had yeah, no worries. Right, I've disabled it. I've disabled it now. I tell you what, do you know what makes me laugh though? You don't have a lot of control over your computer these days now in Windows 11. I'll tell you that now. Because when you do updates, I'm telling you, things just... It's like Windows goes, do you know what? I don't care what you've got set. I'm going to tell you how to run your own computer. I don't care. Right, chat, we're going to do this. Right, let me work this one out. Left, right. How am I underneath? Oh, bloody hell. Do you know what I love? It's how they make these things. I love how they make these things. So they're so easy to operate. You know, oh, we're going to make a helicopter. But we're going to make it that easy to operate, you're going to enjoy yourselves. It's going to be so easy, 50. It's going to be incredibly easy. We're going to make it so goddamn easy, it's going to be dead easy to operate. Because we're developers. It's going to be the best. You haven't got to worry about a goddamn thing. Because it's so easy to operate. And even when you're carrying something, guess what? You can walk on anything you like. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. They couldn't make it any more. They couldn't make it any more difficult to operate. Do you get what I mean? Right, that's better. Get out. Honestly, they couldn't make it any more difficult to operate, could they? To be fair. I don't actually see the point in it. I really don't. Because you can't lift it, you can't move it.
Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you?
I don't actually understand what they want. I really don't get it. Ba-da-ba.
Care is established.
Makes no sense, honest to God.
Fragile spine and a fragile body.
Ba-da-ba.
Do it!
Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Because you only want your left and right mouse button to go up and down and WASD. That's all you need. You don't need any of the keys. You really don't. Look. You don't need any of the keys. And why are you sat on it like you sat on a chair? Tilt forward, tilt backward. What for? Because to fly it's easy enough, look. Flying the thing is easy enough. I mean, look at it. It's when you throttle down that's the problem, because it literally is throttled down. It doesn't slowly let it go down or anything. Because watch this, watch. And then before you know it, you're in the water. You know what I mean? It's ridiculous. Honestly, it's ridiculous. It's crazy. It makes no sense. Absolutely ridiculous. That is a load of crap. That, honestly, the operation of that is a load of crap. Yeah, I've done it because I'm persistent, but that is a load of crap. It operates ridiculous. I think for what they've done, they only needed mouse up and down and WASD. They didn't need anything else. So that, to me, waste of time. I'll use it where I need to use it because I've got to use it to complete tasks. I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed at all. And I'll speak my mind. I think it's crap. Absolutely. I didn't expect that at all. It's absolutely rubbish. But I'm going to use it because I need it. Right. What do we need to do? Oh, save. 50 save. Not impressed at all. I'm going to have to do a lot of practice on that because I believe that you can get it to a stage. If it just imagine if it had a hover, and then you could just release the throttle and it would go down. But this I know helicopters go by tilt and whatever, but that, I'm not impressed. What am I doing? Saving. I shouldn't be here. I'm saving. But at least we've got it for what it's worth. Get rid of these. Do that. Get rid of you. Books can go there. There. I'm going to put that light here because I made that light by mistake, you know, chap. That I made by mistake. I want to be at least half, so let's put you... Must be that one. It was there, but it's fallen off, so it's here now, that's why. That's off, right. So now I'm going to turn this on. Okay. So we are not connected properly. Right, what's going off? Oh, power. 50, you need power. Right. That's normally a case thing. Right, let's have a look. Let me just try this and see if that works. So we've got so you don't need to have no connected to that. Right, this is all wrong now. Right, so what have we got? Oh, that's an output. Oh, so output. Right, let's do it that way then. Come on, man. Hold on a second. That's an output. No, that's right, import. So that's going from there. Oh, no, that's right. Output to an input. Zero power. That's what it is. Right, we've got to work this, baby, because this is not what I expected. This is all wrong. Oh God, I'm lost with all this now. Right. Oh, how you doing, bag? Right. Right, so you're going from there to there, which is going directly in. So that comes from there and goes there. So I want a... Oh, hang on. We want to go from here to the bottom. Come on! There. So that now is going from there into there. So this... Typhoon. So I can go to there. To there. So that one so that will connect into that one. That'll go into the floor. That will go there. This one. So that comes from there, and that's going to that one. So this one will go there. And it will go to that one. You will go from there to there. That tidies them up. Same on the floor, that one into there, into that one. So that is an in, and that one there will be an out. I think that will work if we do. That's that link, that's daisy. I'm trying to daisy chain them underneath. So that's linked, that linked, that's linked. That's linked. And if we put one here. As long as that's charging. Yeah, that should do it. Wow. Have I got none left? Got 5. Right. I don't know if that's singularly. Trying to work my thing out here because so that's the one that connects that to that. Right, that's connected. That's connected to that one. That connects through there. That connects that to that one. That's connect through there. That connects that one to that one. But this, I think I need to, because that one's connected to that one, but not to this, because that didn't go in the ground there. So that goes there. If I connect them two together, will that? That's connected, but that one isn't connected to anything. So I need to do probably this one again. Yeah, because that's connected to that. That one isn't. But if I do this, it won't. Right, that won't. I've got to do that. Because I want to see what I'm doing here. So that will go in. This one, damn connectors, man. Right. Oh, will that not let me? I'm missing something. Is it iron or something as well? Literally just a connector port. Oh, hang on. I broke the connection, chat, and I can't work out how to get it so it's... That goes there. Connected. That's connected. That's connected. That's where the problem is. I needed to that's connected to that. I think what I need to do is I should have put one here. Oh dear. Right. Right. Will that give me back my connection? Yes. So. That connects to there. Right, let's try that. How you doing, Dev? You alright? Let me do... That should... That should... Not too bad. I'm coming off in about 15-20 minutes because I'm going out of something to eat. But I should be back on later on. Yeah, that's nice and strong now, that is. Right, so that looks right to me now. That's if it's coming from this. I'm just checking everything because I'm not getting. Turn that off. One second, chat. Someone's at the door. Right, chat. I'm going to have to call it there anyway. I've got to call it. Right, I'm gonna have to check all this out again, chat, because I don't know if this is working 100%. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. Although it seems to be running that way, which is what I want to see. That's not spinning anyway, because them two don't. That's going that way. This one, I want it to run both ways. Get rid of that. But it won't. I don't think it can. No. I'll look at that later. Right, guys, I've got to go. I will catch you guys later. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It doesn't, does it? They're separate circuits. Yeah, I will do. Thank you. So you only connect from one or use a splitter? Yeah, I'll look at that and work that one out anyway, because it doesn't. You'd have thought it would have been a. You'd thought it would have been a pass through, but it's not, is it? Yeah, because they're both outs, aren't they? So I might have to still use. So really, they're not doing anything, are they? Yeah, I'm going to have to go back to the splitters, but just tidy it up. Anyway, we've done that. I've got to go, guys. I've got to jump in the shower, get myself ready. Depending on what tab I come back in tonight, chat, I'll let you know whether I'm streaming or not, but you'll see me. But Saturn, thank you for that. Right, guys, moderators, thank you all very, very much. I will catch you guys later if I am back on. Speak to you soon, guys. Bye. I'll be going out, so if I come back in and it's on, then yeah. You ready? Gamers.